think I don't know how long I'll stream. I got 65 jumps to catch up to the carrier. We'll see. See how it goes. My nose is not playing well today. I'm not on full. If I'm got the camera up, you might catch me either blowing my nose or wiping it. Hope everyone's doing good today, though. Woke up a little while ago, made breakfast, so I should be good to go for a while. I wanted to stream in this morning, and I plan on streaming tonight. Good morning, Mark Gamer. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I'm just heading back to the bubble slowly but surely and going down to get some stratum tectonica. We'll start the stream off with something good. It may be the only thing good. Don't think I'll be doing 655 millis on this stream. That was a 7-hour stream, though. That took a lot out of me. More than I thought until later. I had a good nap. Daylight side, let's go in. Find this stuff and move on. I'm gonna get the bacteria also. So smooth 100 million. This planet is undiscovered, this system. Oh, good. I'm gonna, I of course am gonna go restock when I get back in the bubble. That'll be the first thing I do, but I don't know what I'm going to do, how long it'll be before I go back out. Probably not long if I can't find something else to do that I want to do. Kind of known for doing, exploration. But I guess I'm going to need more than one. I would like to do some pew-pew stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Might team up with Clover or somebody, if he's doing PPs in some power play CZ or something. Just to fun.
Surface scan complete.
Has high biological value.
Hey, looks like both bacteria and stratum are in identical areas as normal. Pretty abundant, so let's go find us a nice terrain area. Perfect. More perfect if I don't slam into the here. Keep thinking my mic audio, maybe it's just because I start mumbling and talking quieter. At first, I talk loud and everything, but as I'm later in the stream when I'm doing stuff, I start talking like. I either need to figure out how to get some type of automatic level control. Just crank the gain up. Microphone. Every time I watch the VODs, I compare my VOD audio to other streams, and it's always, well, my voice is always lower than other people's. Lower in amplitude. And let's go right. Oh, one. Here, I like this terrain a little better. See what pops out. Hopefully it'll just pop out in front of us like often it does. Well, that's good. I do need to turn my sound down just a little bit. Oh, I was watching Vindicious earlier. For some reason she decided she'd go look for some Informin there. Here it is. Some Informin on the dark side, but she's near the core, so nothing's completely dark, so it wasn't too bad. Bacteria. Here to be. What we want. Didn't take long. Looks like the bacteria is everywhere also.
Landing gear deployed.
In the suitable terrain. Come on. Got this. Come on. Looks familiar. Well, I haven't seen a lot tonight. I've been pacing the carrier as it's been jumping in. Doing big jumps and then small jumps now. But I was out in the middle of Hawking's Gap and there was
First partial sample collected.
hot. And you know, when I get back to the ship, I need to check the observatory. Why? I updated it to the latest and greatest version. But it seems to be talking a bit fast. I don't know if that's an adjustment too. I know I can change the volume of it, but core settings. Oh, there is. Oh, I know why it's talking fast. I thought that was a volume control and I was cranking it up earlier.
Test voice notification. This is a test of native voice notifications. Test voice notification. This is a test of native voice notifications. Test voice notification. This is a test of native voice notifications. Test voice notification.
Okay.
This is a test of
That'll
native
work.
voice
I
notifications.
was wondering why it was
Test voice notification.
faster.
This is a test of native voice notifications.
Hope y'all can hear all that talking there. Right? Got one sample. Let's and some more.
Landing gear retracted.
Here. 100 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
$50 $90 million. Right.
Landing gear deployed.
Here, I hope I can find them. You know, it would be great if I could find 8 of these. But just so nice. I don't know if you were watching at the very beginning when I showed where I was at and stuff. But when I was further out, I found an Earth-like world, and in that system was 3 notable stellar phenomena. But I went through probably 8 systems that had notable stellar phenomena. A lot of them out there.
Partial sample collected.
They were all the same type, but and there, also noticed where I was at that quite a few have already previously discovered systems. Kind of thinking it'd be a little less, it wasn't a lot of first footfalls. I mean, but there's a lot of discovered systems. Some explored, done a lot of honking and scooping, and went through there. There were different people. That was way past Hawking's Point. Hawking's Gap, I mean. But on the way back, my course back was a little different than my way out, and I came down through Hawking's Gap out in the void area. Wasn't a whole. Well, there was enough stars, but there wasn't a whole lot. Hey, maybe I'll have to go find some bacteria on a dark side. Of course, it'll be dark. These planets. Always challenging. would say bordering on fun, but I rarely find locating bacteria in the dark fun. Usually it's frustrating and time consuming. And we got this.
Sample collection
Is there a
complete.
bacteria close to here that I can just hop over to and get some more stratum. So I should have thought this through. Usually try to plan on the third sample if I'm going to be sampling something else immediately after it to try to find an area where they're co-located so you can just sample one, get your last sample and just walk over to the next one. Start your first sample of the series. Watch, I'll look down and there'll be one. These will work. Bacteria out of the way. Of course it doesn't just land on. Mine. Funny how sometimes it's blue like that, but it uses to land. Saw Galnet YouTube Witherspoon and Beetlejude do specifically mention complaints about the Braben tunnels and stuff. It's been more common. Beginning of my last stream, I thought it'd be cool, you know, at the end of my intro, the carrier was ready to jump, so I was on the command deck, and I thought I'd just show the carrier jump. Now I showed it all right, and it ended up with like a Braben tunnel for the carrier jump, and then it crashed to an orange sidewinder. So much for that. I'll try that again someday. Another one over there. We gotta go 100 meters. So. Problem.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Ending with smooth. There are two other planets in this system, just Bacterium cerebus. Not going to worry about it. No stratum. They're all sulfur dioxide worlds. We figured out yet what differentiates the sulfur dioxide world. Sometimes when you have a single biologic, it gives you, it could either be bacterium or stratum. And sometimes it's just bacterium, so that's listed. I don't know what it's using to differentiate between those. I just always assumed, you know, it was one or the other, and so I'd go to them anyway before I got to Elite Observatory, on the chance that there would be stratum there. Not always the case. Ads in 20 seconds. Sorry about that. Just came in. I'm trying to use the walking control, you know, the keyboard fly. Not working.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Last one, I think. We'll be out of here and moving on. We'll find some more good stuff. Or not. I'm happy. I got stratum tectonic. Millions. Won't go back to the carrier empty hand.
Sample collection complete.
Toward the head. It's running. Every scanner.
Landing
You're
gear
up.
retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Next system en route.
3, 2, is this the one way? Engage.
Tell me. Next system en route.
Selecting next
There we go. And away we go. I'm taking small jumps. Even the stars are not real close together here, so even small jumps are not 3 and 4 light years apart. Larger than that. It has the advantage of lowering the number of jumps to the carrier, though. I plotted a course back to the core in my Type 9 just to see, and huge number of jumps. Over 800. Had to wait till I got within 20,000 light years.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Here, when I plotted in my Mandalay, it was like 240 or 235.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I have my, I don't have my filter set, so I need to check that. I'm pretty sure my filter wasn't set because I went through some Class L stars earlier. Dealer's choice on what kind of stars it plotted.
Next system.
2, 1, engage.
Well, I'm always talking about food, usually because I'm hungry, but I made a great omelet.
All right then.
Fuel scooping.
Have you guys ever
Fuel
made
scooping complete.
mashed potato patties and fried them? Like some leftover mashed potatoes and fry it up? Like a French fry on the outside? Good too. Not the healthiest thing. Still was good. How many bodies was that? Talking and multitasking. Talking and doing this involves multitasking failure.
Body 1. High value body.
Good. Checking this. If I find anything of value, I see if I get a first foot. It did tell me here. And lots of systems where the star was discovered, but none of the planets were, like they did a honkin'
Body
scoop.
7. Landable with atmosphere.
However, when I entered the system, I usually auto scan 1 or 2 things that are nearby. I had auto scan some stuff and they didn't, so
Body 4.
maybe my scanner's
Nitrogen
better. I
atmospheric
don't know.
landable. Body 4.
One left.
Landable with atmosphere.
System scan complete.
Body 2.
Here we go. This is one of those cases where it could be bacterium or stratum.
Body 2.
100% sulfur dioxide, just like the last planet I went to, but I don't know what differentiates it between having a possibility of stratum or not. If it's gravity or size or something or temperature, we really paid that much attention to it to see. But we're going to go there and check and see if stratum, but that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 2 stratums in a row. and biological. Go see if it's Cerebus. I think I might even get it if it's Cerebus just to do it. And it's not like I'm doing anything else, right? Spinning, that's a nice trick. I need the right scanner though. Haven't done a loop yet tonight. First time. I will be streaming tonight, probably late. Not big, probably late. Not this late. Could be. I mean, my stream might continue until the plan on starting earlier than I might. Stream again on Saturday. Probes again. Let's try 2. Still off on the backside.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Or off. Way off. Okay,
Surface
bacteria.
scan complete.
Oh, we'll go get the bacteria. Only 1.6 million, but you know, it's something to do. And it won't take long. Commander Ariet? Oh, I don't have a clue how to say your name. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Ariete? I have no idea. Help me out here. How do you say that? I hate to embarrass myself by screwing up people's names consistently. Don't help me out. I'll make up something to call you. Ariete? Ariete? Okay. Ariete. Okay. Thank you. I will endeavor to not embarrass myself too much. Forgive me if I forget. May even ask you how you pronounce it again.
Orbital flight engaged.
I have a really good memory. Not about that stuff. I can remember my address when I was a kid. Can't remember where my car keys are, but I remember, you know, kinds of stuff. Last planet I got some stratum tectonica. I was hoping to find it on this one, but it's just bacterium, so could have been stratum, but it is what it is. Usually this type of bacteria is pretty easy to find. Stands out well. And look at this. Now, it'll stand out really well on this color of soil. Do you play? Well, I guess you do since your name's Commander. You have Commander in your handle there. What do you like to do in the game when you've been playing? No worries. You know, I discovered this game on Twitch. I really didn't play a lot of games. I played games many, many years ago, like back in the 90s when I was in the Air Force. Played a few games. And I do a lot of stuff with computers, but I just didn't play games on them. But I started watching some Twitch streamers, and I stumbled across a gentleman playing the game. And I really enjoyed it, so I ended up buying a new computer just a gaming computer just so I could play it. And I bought it, and I've been playing it for just over 4 years now. I really like it.
Landing gear deployed.
What? I did what you had. I do exploration mostly. I mean, I've done other stuff, but kind of I do a lot of exploration, but then the exobiology came out, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Because that's both. You do exobiology, you're also doing exploration. But this pays a lot better.
Bacterium Cerberus confirmed present. Base value 1.69 million. Minimum sample distance 500
All that times
meters.
5 because of the discovery
First
bonus.
partial sample collected.
500 meters for the next sample. It'd be a piece of cake. I love the Mandalay. Feel guilty because I haven't used my aspects at all since I got the Mandalay. And it does everything the Mandalay did. I mean, the aspects did. Flies easier and better. Of course, running under the SCO drive, it's much more stable than aspect. It's SCO drive. I did upgrade it to a SCO drive when they came out and stuff. Far enough yet?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Also got the Python Mark II.
That's affirmative, Commander.
What? No idea what I thought I told it to do. But, what was I saying? I bought the pre-built Crate 2 Titan for Titan bombing. You know, got in on that a little bit. I came back to the bubble just to get in on the last Titan. Hadn't done that before at all. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that once I figured out what I was doing to some degree.
Second partial sample collected.
This Mandalay is not optimized for jump range per se. I have a Guardian FSD booster, and I get about 73 light years, but I don't have like lightweight equipment and everything. I haven't really tried to optimize the jump range on it because I really don't need to. Typically operate off my carrier. My carrier is what I'm heading for. And it's 63 jumps ahead of me. But I'm taking little bitty economy mode jumps, so I'll get and what I'm doing is I'm just exploring in between waypoints of the carrier. Headed back toward the bubble. I was about 30,000 light years, 29,000 light years out. I'm heading back, see where I'm at before I do. Okay. I just came through the middle of Hawking's Gap here. I was over in this area. This marker is where I found an Earth-like world. But just on my way back to the bubble, I'm passing through Hawking's Gap, and I'm starting to get into more stars now. And the carrier's ahead of me right here, and this is where I'm heading. You know, I'm just all these little systems in between here. I just let it kind of randomly plot that way. I wasn't filtering on any stars or anything. Gives me something to do. I don't think I sampled yet. I start talking, and then I get confused about what I was doing, and then screw up, embarrass myself, but it's okay. See, we got 2 samples into the canister there. Guess we did sample. See? Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
I have a couple of voice packs with the HCS voice packs. Now, what I do when I'm doing this, I mean, I jump with the carrier sometimes. But what I'll do is when I catch up with the carrier, I'll just tell it to jump ahead again, and then I'll just continue doing what I'm doing. If I'm not streaming, or it depends on my mood, I might not do the economy mode. I might just do regular jumps, and that'll give me like 7 or 8 jumps in between carrier waypoints. I mean, I could keep jumping the carrier, and then it make it wait while I catch up to it to refuel depot. But I typically just jump at one jump ahead and work the systems in between the waypoints. It's quite. I mean, it does pretty good. I mean, I usually find a lot of stuff. But
Minimum distance
render.
reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
We'll finish up here and go to the next planet, or the next system. You can get close. Oh, go ahead. I mean, especially if you're a streamer, no one wants to just sit there and watch your carrier jump. If I'm heading back somewhere, like I'm heading back to the bubble to restock my tritium and then plan my next expedition out, I either have the option of not streaming, you know, and then just work on jumping the carrier every 15 minutes or whatever. And I do that a lot of times when I'm offline or off, not streaming. But, or I can do both at the same time. I jump the carrier and work some systems in between, you know, and I stream while I'm doing it. And I accomplish both tasks, kind of, sort of. I usually do about 300 million in a 4-hour period. Sometimes more, sometimes way more, sometimes not so much. But I've already made it over 100 million just since I've started this stream. Got lucky because I found the stratum tectonica at the very beginning. Well, I had found it before I started the stream because I like to start the stream with something instead of, you know, going through 15 systems and not finding anything. Normally, if it's just bacteria on a planet, I will ignore it because it's just not cost effective on the time invested. Yeah, I have Universal Cartographics and Vista Genomics, and I have all the services except for the black market stuff. I haven't had Pioneer Supplies. None of that stock at the shipyard. None of it stocked with anything, but I have it. I didn't like the looks of a empty concourse. While I'm jumping, I'll let you see my old face here. Again, welcome in.
Frameshift drive.
Get up to orbit and figure out where we're going next.
4, 3, 2,
Nice to meet you.
1. Engage.
I'll switch it back in a minute. People don't come here to watch me. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
That's one of the best things with the HCS voice pack. One of the commands. Ocker. Ocker's in the house. How you doing, Ocker?
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get the Discovery Scanner. There we go. You guys don't know Ocker 7. He's a streamer. He streams Elite and Farming Simulator. I don't know what else he streams.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Marvelous.
Blame Ocker. And I was on the camera that time. I don't know if you saw my expression. It kind of got me a little bit. I wasn't really concentrating. Like, you should wait until I'm like looking for bacteria and leaning forward into the screen. Because
System scan, stand by.
I really, when I'm searching for biologies, I'll really focus. And my eyesight's not that good. And I've got just little 19-inch monitors. I have 3 of them, but 19-inch monitors. So I'll lean in and I turn the face cam off, the webcam off when I'm doing that because this is what you. No one wants to look at the top of my head, so get a good scoop. Doesn't matter. I can jump for long, many times at this distance. How many bodies was this? Here. But the HS voice pack, you can tell it to ask it where we're going next, and it'll plot the course instead of me having to go figure out where it's at. Well, helpful. Nice, speedy. Not the fastest FSS. I apologize in advance, but it is what it is. I don't know if you know Vindicious. Someone did I think it was Cal for All Seasons, did the jump scare, and she said she threw her controller. She was playing and stuff while she was had my stream going, and it startled her, and she said she threw her controller. She's got a jump scare set up on her stream, but it's not quite the same. Finding much, one left.
System scan.
No joy. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ariete. I use a third-party tool called Elite Observatory. When I do an FSS and scan a planet, it'll give me a list of things that may be on that planet and its possible values, and whatever's listed will some of the items will be on that planet. If it's not on that list, it's not on the planet. And
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
but really it's real helpful for me to decide whether I'm going to work a planet or not. Worth it. Okay, we're done in this system. It's just 3 stars. Bye-bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vindy the Salt Queen. I like Vindy. What do you mean you're hot?
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
That's another thing I like about the Mandalay is heat management is so much better than any other ship I have, even the Dolphin. I think it just does not get hot when I'm scooping.
By your command.
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't try, Ocker. Let it out. Nine bodies here. Catch that. Nothing super cool here. But see anything of value. One thing I noticed when I was way out there along that spiral arm, I didn't see very many things like plastic and stuff. Found a couple of places where
Body A1A. Argon atmospheric
bacteria
landable
and fonticula. I'm not going to worry about that. They're only $1 million.
landable with atmosphere.
But found a lot of stratum and stuff. Didn't find a lot of the more common things. A lot of bacteria. One left.
Body
System
A2.
scan complete.
In here, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Body A2. Landable with atmosphere.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity.
No, I didn't get any snow or anything where I live. Not that y'all were worried. I live in South Mississippi. Just North Mississippi got some. South Mississippi We got below freezing, but we didn't get any precipitation. However, we're due for a ton of rain coming up this morning and today. Cold rain, not ice. Thin bodies. Shall we get lucky? Get some distance, make that star small so it didn't obscure anything. Let me check here. It's been a while that I found something that someone else has been through, but been through here. Look at that, they're all around this star. All, I mean, at least. Keep drilling down. Logics. And I have to say it, if you don't follow me on X, I posted a picture with a little comment, an eclipse in game. I was on a planet looking for biology and it was started getting dark. Looked up at the sun, you know, there was a planet in the way. Nice picture of an eclipse, and I posted it. Lord Braben himself liked my post. Felt very special. I'm sure he didn't single me out. I'm sure he just looks at a lot of things with the EliteDangerous tag and just probably, you know, clicks like on a bunch of them, but still feels. Still hiding, are you? I'm gonna find you. Nothing. At least these go fast and there's nothing here. That's when he gets slow. It's when not just the scanning, but you know, when you go down and sample. I hate it though. I found one system 2 streams ago, maybe 3. It had 60 bodies, and I hate big systems because hardly ever do they have anything of value. I mean, it just seems that way. You know, for one of my viewers, I think he's another streamer, I can't remember his name, but he said he did one with 81 bodies and nothing good was in it.
Fuel swooping complete.
And more bodies. 1 star. Plane, let's go. 2 nadas.
Ad starting in 1 minute.
Hey, you heard it here first. Starting again in 1 minute. You won't miss much during the ad break. If I find anything good, it'll be longer than that to get there and get ready to sample it. Not be doing what I'm doing in this system or the next. And if anything special happens, I will pause and wait just so you don't miss anything. Oh, you don't? Well, you're lucky. Well, they're not running yet, but you must have turbo or something. You don't see ads, or you either have what? Ad blocker, Pi ad blocker or something, or you have turbo. I know you're not a subscriber. That's not a thing trying to get people to subscribe. I'm not in this for the money. However, if you do watch YouTube, find me on YouTube. Same commander name, same name. Subscribe there. I do need subscribers there. I have plenty of view time. Where the hell are you hiding at? Need more subscribers there. Put a little bit of distance. Shrink it down. See. Get that. Sometimes there's a An odd one, some weird orb. Or we just miss it. Running out of desktop space with this. Okay, it's somewhere else. Look around. There it is.
System scan complete.
Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's F, White Star.
4,
Ah, 3 out.
Testing for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
10 seconds. So left. Ads.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Ads should be over. Didn't miss anything. A, B, is there a C? One planet here. Shall find. It is a gas giant. Waiting for me to find. Big star, isn't it? Hiding around B.
System scan complete.
Did find on the way out and back a couple of places to mine tritium. Well, I didn't try mining them, it just had tritium hotspot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class T brown dwarf. Non-scoopable up ahead. Haven't had a lot of luck around the non-main sequence stars.
Leaving system.
2,
I mean, I'll find bacteria and maybe fonticula times, but I haven't really found anything that I remember that jumps out to me that special. Maybe a receptor. I know I came across a place that had
As you like.
3 types of receptor possible, but none of them were there. 9 bodies, so we have 8 chances to be disappointed. Make star small? Smaller. You know, it's a dwarf star. Got
Body 3.
nothing.
Neon atmospheric landable. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing. Es nada.
Body 5.
On
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 5. May host a new personal codex
Almost
entry.
all the time, if it's neon, methane, or argon with a single biological, it back.
Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable. Body 4.
Most of the time, if there's 2 biologicals on those, it's bacteria and fonticula.
Neon atmospheric
Sometimes
landable
when
with
there's
life.
3,
Body 1. May host
Yeah.
a new personal codex entry. Body 1.
there's only a couple of bacteria I really go after. One's in formin on a nitrogen atmosphere.
Neon atmospheric
Frameshift
landable.
drive charging.
Can't remember what the other one was, but
Landable with
worth like
atmosphere.
4 point something million before the oh, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube.
4,
Eventually I'll get monetized on YouTube. People watch my videos, not a whole lot of people, but I mean, I have sufficient watch hours, view time to get monetized. That's just free money. I don't have to try to get people say, hey, cough up some money, and just by them watching the ads on YouTube, which I don't have much choice there. 11 bodies. Can't scoop. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't, even though since I'm an affiliate, I of course can get subscribers. I don't, here on Twitch, don't push it or anything. I don't care really. think I've been an affiliate for, I don't know when my anniversary is. Should be near 2 years or just over 2 years. And I think Twitch has paid me about $150 roughly in 2 years just from people watching ads. Let's see. Come on, give me something good. It's been a few systems now. We need to at least find some tubas or something. I like to go after tubas. It's fine. Sometimes concha. They pay good. Possibly can pay good. It's better to drill down to these things and actually see them. Looks like this is going to take too long. Then I was doing big jumps instead of the economy ones where it takes 7 or 8 between carrier jumps. I would go ahead and be jumping the carrier ahead of me, because I can keep up with the carrier if I don't find anything. But once I find something, then it takes more than 15 minutes usually to scan map and go down and get a sample, and the carrier's done leapt ahead of me.
Frame shift drive charging.
I have most of my YouTube videos are just copies of my Twitch stream. I have a couple of smaller ones though, like of the Titan, Thargoid Titan blowing up. I was there for it. And another short one, but I can't remember what its subject matter was. I was actually trying to see if short ones got more views than big ones. I somehow got on the, one of my videos got on YouTube's suggested thing. I don't know why. There was nothing special about it, just a stream. But it was getting thousands of views. I was like, why? But then I don't know, their algorithm for some reason put me on their suggested thing for like an hour or two. I don't understand. Not complaining. I just, I'd like to be able to figure out how it got on there so I could get on there more, but stream anything super interesting. What you see is what I pretty much do. And basically, I'm just streaming gameplay. I don't do anything special. I'm always amazed. I mean, I watch other streamers doing exobiology, to pick up tips and stuff, and perhaps answer some question of somebody in chat or something. But if I'm playing the game, I'm usually streaming. Now, for the Titan event, I did have a crew member, a multi-crew telepresence in, another streamer, but he was way far out by the galactic core, so he couldn't get back in time, so I let him be a passenger on my ship to watch it and stuff, and he could use his own camera thing to get pictures. It was pretty cool. That's a nice feature of the game. Telepresence in and operate someone's fighter or their guns. 10 bodies. 10 bodies, 2 stars, 3 stars, 7 chances to be disappointed. See if we're going to be disappointed or not. Oh yeah, it looks like by the spectrum. There. And there. And there's lurking around C. These double chances to be disappointed. And you never know what you're going to get until you scan everything.
Body C2. Neon
That bacteria.
Landable with life. Body C2. May host a new
Where I
personal
saw
codex entry. Body C2. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan.
Nothing here. I'm not going after that area.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm always amazed that people will come in and they usually lurk. Some people chat, but they'll usually lurk. Sit there for hours. I'm sure they're doing something else.
Adjusting for jump.
You know, while they've got my stream up. I don't mind lurkers. That's fine. Every once in a while, somebody will. I do like the chats. And even if no one's talking, I will talk like I'm doing now. Simply because of the YouTube stuff. I upload the videos to YouTube instead. And if I just
Data
simply
incoming.
did 2 or 3 or 4 hours of me doing exobiology without saying anything,
Fuel scooping complete.
it would be boring, more boring. I like to at least say what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and narrate things, the steps I do. You'll hear me repeat things numerous times. Somebody fast forwards in the video to missed. Kind of like if someone comes into the stream later after I've already mentioned something. And every once in a while I get a comment on YouTube.
Neon atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere.
And number of followers on X too. That's
Neon rich
surprising.
atmospheric landable.
All I do is post
Body B3.
pictures of
Landable with
exobiology,
atmosphere. Body B1. Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life. Body B1. May host a new personal codex entry.
Show you the
B1.
Elite Observatory screen in a
Landable with
second. I have an
atmosphere.
overlay for it
Body B2.
right now.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B2. Landable with atmosphere.
Still some. Eleven of 18. 18. Deal with that. We make stars smaller. Change our angle a little bit. Good. I do like the Super Cruise override though. You know, sometimes you find something and it's, 100,000 light seconds or 75,000 light seconds. Ugh. It took forever to
System scan.
cruise to it. Now, it seems to mind. Here's the... Oh, it's wrong. Since I upgraded it, the name of the oh, there it is. You see on the upper left there. This the planet. There's 2 entries there, one for each planet, and it just says bacteria. But it also says what it pays and how far apart the samples are that you have. Eventually, I'll come across a planet that will say little white buttons on each line there at the top says like 1 bio. That's 1 biological signal, but there may be more than 1 item listed. be bacteria, fonticula, or any number of different things. But only one of those from that list will be found on that planet. And if everything listed, all the possibilities are low value, then that rapidly tells me I'm not going to worry about it. The length of time it could take me to go down and find that bacteria and sample it, I could have scanned 1 or 2 systems and possibly have found something of higher value. It depends on the person, though, and I typically ignore small things unless I'm gone down for something of higher value and the bacteria is like right there in the same area and it's easy to find. I might go ahead and effort it, but generally I won't go down for just $1 million. It takes about 3 million for me to decide to go down, usually.
Fuel scooping complete.
Unless I've gone through a big dry period, then just to keep everybody from having to watch me do what I'm doing right this current instant, honking, scooping, and going, where's the dang planet at? Sometimes, just for entertainment purposes, I will go down.
Scan complete.
Landable large planet.
But I'll go down for a bacteria or something just to
Frameshift
break the
drive
monotony.
charging.
Coffee's going cold.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1. Engage.
It's good. Anybody in chat off of work because of the snow? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I like your picture there. That's cool.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Did you make that?
Fuel scooping complete.
You can get a real good look at it, but it looked very complex. Oh, nice. Oh, AI? Paid for mine, some other stuff. Somebody contacted me on Twitter and said for a fee, not a very big fee, they would do stuff. And they showed me some of their work, and then they showed me some of their concepts. I was like, oh, that's cool. let's go with that. And I got me a cat with standing there with guns. I do everything about cats. I mean, all my ships are named after cats or about cats because I ran out of cat names. They're all from named after past or present cats I have. But now I ran out of cat names, so I had to do other cat affiliated things. Like my carrier is called Cat's Purr. And how did everybody who watches me and knows me, that saw my carrier named Cat's Purr, not notice there was 2 T's in the spelling of cats? I'm sitting there, I'm looking at something, and I said, why did I misspelled cats? But, and the ship I'm in, the Mandalay, is called Curious Cat. Its ship ID is Catnip. My redemption channel point things are called hairballs. And that's about it. I got emoticon or 2 of
Body 1.
oh, here we go.
Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 1.
We might go down
Members
just
the new
to
personal codex entry.
see what's there. But it lists,
Body
see, it
one.
lists 4 biological
Landable with
signals.
atmosphere.
And it lists 4 biologics, Bacterium, Fonticula, Fungoidia, and Ossus. So all 4 of them will be on that planet. Now, if it had said 3 bios or 2s, then 2 of that list would have been on the planet. Once I surface map it, it would eliminate the things that weren't on the planet. We might go there. I mean, we'll go there just break the monotony. And finding Ossus is sometimes challenging, sometimes easy. I found Ossus, and it was hard. To travel a lot of places before I found 3 samples.
System scan complete.
Go check out Planet 1. And do something. And the Fonticula is usually really easy to find. Fungoidia, not so much. Make sure it's the right place. Looks like if I'm right, no one's been here before. Oh, we'll get the discovery bonus from whatever we find. Wish I could get the AI to create me some emotes. I mean, I have all the software I need to make those things, but I just have the skill issue, a talent. Some people can just, like my wife, she's very artistic. She could do stuff, just not on a computer. She can draw and stuff. She's good with the computer in many things, but learning new graphics tools and things is not something he wants to do. I think the last video editor other than Photoshop many years ago was called Image Pals or something back in the 80s. Might have been the 90s, but yeah, it would have probably 90s or early. Long time ago. Right scanner. Have here. Guess I'll have to looking. I know that there are some newer tools to make emotes. Some of them have templates and things or examples. I need cat related, space cat related, something more. My brand, theme, you know, it's whatever the word is for that, related to that. And I need some more channel point redemptions, which I can do though. The walker will have somewhere else, something else to spend his channel points on as opposed to jump scare. I did lower the redemption fee for everything except jump scare. Left it. People didn't do much. Right, Ocker? Got the pre-engineered DSS probe, so it never takes recommended or the efficiency target.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One probe did 63% there. Perfect. Yeah, I nailed that shot. All right.
Body 1
Surface scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Got bacteria, funticula, oidia. All right, I'm going to move closer so I can get a better view. And I try to find an area where these, if I can find, I'm not really worried about the bacteria, Chris, but if I can find an area where the funticulum, fungoidia, and osseous overlap, and that's going to be challenging, but or if I can find an area where the fungoidia and osseous very close to each other. Try to go there and maybe I can get everything without having to go back up to orbit. And there's an area, those two overlap. In fact, many places there. That particular. All right, I know where I'm going. I don't know if particulars. Pick the spot. Let's see if I can find both there. Sometimes that's not a good idea because sometimes you don't find either one there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Real slow here and try this again. Between that brown spot and the darker blue sea. I can knock out two of these in one area. Besides that, they're the two highest paying things. Sometimes Fonticula is pretty straightforward to find in patches. Osseous, different thing entirely. There have been times when I've given up trying to find 3 samples of. One thing I don't give up on is stratum tectonica. Really search for them. Usually it's not hard to find, but a couple of planets I actually had to go back up to orbit 4 or 5 times and change location. Suddenly it just everywhere. Couldn't find it anywhere in previous locations. Found a spot. Oh, there's a crater near here. For some reason I seem to find osseous on the plains near crater. See what we got. Gordia I usually find in hilly terrain, kind of on the plateaus around the canyons and things. Right down here, and usually grows in patches. Oh, I didn't look at the rocks. 23G. Normally I read that off and something to take note of. Here we go. A lot of rock. I don't expect to find it here. You might see the osseous. Now, osseous under night vision, in the daylight even, often shows up as kind of a brighter, bigger rock. Depending on the type of osseous it might be. These are discus. It's osseous. Lower or found them before. We'll get these. They're easy to spot once you know what you're looking for. It'll let me land near here. I can already see some over there in the distance. There's some behind me.
Landing gear deployed.
It's actually looking for the, a different type of object. Now, as soon as I do this, he's going to do. Right. Found this before. Cool looking though. Humus.
Osseous pumice confirmed present. Base value 3.16 million, minimum sample distance 800 meters.
It'll be almost like 15 million.
First partial sample collected.
100 meters. You like go, what's that?
That's starting in 1 minute.
That's it standing up down. Side view. Far enough. I usually find them around the edges of. Usually there's a crater nearby. For some reason, or hill. I don't know if yet.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
You know, I'm thinking I can probably get closer.
Landing gear deployed.
Thinking. Right. And it's about to start. At least that's what Stream Manager was.
Second partial sample collected.
Trying to see how big it was. Pretty big. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
More of these, and we'll look for some Congoidia over in the hills.
Landing gear retracted.
Far enough? Probably. Get all of them. More down here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
And a sample of this. Fun, the Fungoidia. Pun intended, Fungoidia. Ads are running, no one heard that. Oh. Oh, it said we'd gone far enough. I guess that turn brought me back beyond, too close. Enough. Sometimes that happens if you says you're at the right distance or past the right distance, but you turn and it brings you back within the envelope. What? No worries. Plenty to be found. We just didn't want us to have any fun audio. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
A ton of them over. Trying to make sure I'm far enough. You far enough? Find out. It be green. Green mean go. Comes in several colors. I found one discus or something that glowed in the dark.
Sample collection complete.
Well, I got some great pictures of that. I was there for some Femorillas, I think. They were also paid pretty good. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
I like finding things that glow in the dark. You know, like the look for some Fungoidia.
Landing gear retracted.
This rain and go over by. Like that. Yeah, a whole big old patch of just. I don't like about this themes. Watches or patches of Jeffrey. And here we'll choose the tree. Usually Concordia isn't quite like us. It can usually render cruise along. Colored. Usually grow them are quite significant. In any, I'm going to save myself a lot of heartache. We're just going to go up to orbit and we'll come back down now at a Concordia specific area instead of an overlapping area.
Frame shift drive charging.
I mean, it may be here. I might be able to find it by flying around, but if I can come down into an area where it's more abundant. Quicker, easier, and less frustrating. Way too far. All right, a huge area. Take the big area there and look at the main. That way we pull along the range. Go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maybe we'll get lucky. It's 3.7 million for the Concordia. I'm just killing time. I don't care how much money I made. I already made the Stratum Tectonicus. I technically find nothing else. I just don't want to go back to the carrier with nothing. If I can go back with 200, 300 million, I'll be happier. 100 million, or actually more than 100 million is nothing to sneeze at. It'll be fine. Territory to look over. Right, now this is much better looking. What I'm looking for. So here and shoot across some of these hilltops with the hopes of finding it on top of the hills that are smooth enough to land. Supposed to be down in the ravines. On. Start to render. Full pat. Long here until I see something I think might be. Going along, then all of a sudden you just come across some. Give it a few minutes. this, but too awfully much. Only game. Have to have. That would be much to catch up. Once we do find it, if we find it. Rocks trolling me. I would appreciate it if I had the other camera up top of my. I'm leaning in. Rain just a tad. Lots of rocks. Rocks, little Fungordia. Field tester. Seeing it translates into not having fun. Gordy. Any bacteria. Yeah. Very possible. Missed it. If it was here, I would expect it. Hey, I would have expected to find it already. Go check over there. Give this little range here a check, and then I'm going to give up. Distracted from my main course. Or I could go up more, but and come down at some other big range. Speakers. Field test. No joy, folks. Go way over there before I give up completely. But way over there, I mean way over there. Like this feels a little different color than far enough yet. Not seen. Valley. Searching technique has a lot to do with pattern recognition. Mute the mic there. Knees in. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Charlie? The trip is fine. The search for Fungoidia is not going, so I'm moving on. Spent too much time efforting that. How you doing today, though? It's good to see you again. Welcome in.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna worry about the fun ticket. At least we got the osses. Next system en route.
Locking next star system. Frame shift drive charging.
Let's see what the next system gives us. You're wanting to search for Guardian stuff? I can't help you. I mean, the only thing I've done with Guardian stuff is looked it up. It said where to go find it, so I went and found it and did the stuff. And that I put it out of my mind. I'm gonna have to go back and do some more though to get some more Guardian stuff someday. But since I stopped doing the Thargoid stuff, I was going to try to get some Guardian shard cannons, but I don't guess I'll effort that now. The only actual Thargoid weapons I have, other than the AX, multi-cannons and things like that, missile racks, was the
Compiling data.
Guardian cannons or something, shard cannons. No, some type of cannon that came with Crate Mark II and the Chieftain rebuilt things for Thargoids fighting. AX builds. Yeah, we got 4 stars. Some distance out and see what we got here. Are you looking? What are you looking for? To get the blueprints or relics, or what are you in search of? Because there's probably someone watching right now that can help you find stuff, tell you where it's at. Someone who's pretty good at that is a streamer named Clover Stang Gaming. He's done a bit of the Thargoid stuff. Guardian stuff, I mean. Mainly so he could fight the Thargoids. I did enough to get the Guardian frame shift drive booster. Mainly the big thing that I actually wanted. Nothing in this system so far.
System scan complete.
All right. I hope you find what you're searching for.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think short of Raxala. I keep hoping during the exploration of the far sides of the galaxy and things like that, to stumble across some Thargoid or Guardian, site that's never been discovered previously. Never heard of anyone doing that, but other than, in the Galnet or something, is so-and-so found something, or I don't know if that's a real person or part of the ongoing lore story.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive.
That's okay. We have 48 more jumps just to catch up with the carrier. I did come across a Thargoid sensor once that spawned mysteriously. Found it, but before I could land and get close enough, I got a picture. I've got it on video.
No anomalies detected.
But it just disappeared. I guess the timer expired or something on it, before I could, actually land, find a spot to land and get up to it. It was an inactive Thargoid sensor. In the middle of nowhere, in deep space. It was just in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't in Thargoid space, or territory or anything.
Analyzing now.
I was quite nervous because it said non-human signal or something. Like, last time I went across a non-human signal source, I went to investigate it because I didn't know anything about Thargoids at the time. This is years ago. Killed by a Thargoid, I guess it was At the time, I didn't know that if I had just simply sat there and still, it would have scanned me and left me alone. No, I was in my aspects. I said, "Oh, that's a Thargoid. I'm getting out of here," and I ran. I was mask locked, and it killed me. That's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, before I do that, I was talking. I didn't even notice. Was there anything here? Yeah, there is. I was getting ready to play and multitasking. I especially. Specifically. Going quick. And I mean, and left.
System scan complete.
Okay, now we can go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe that was my other short video that I was talking about earlier. I had a couple of short YouTube videos. I think maybe that was the other short one when
4.
I
Adjusting
went down to find the Thargoid sensor. I didn't know what it was. It was in the middle of a patch of fonticula. Didn't care about the fonticula. It was actually just about setting on one of the fonticula, leaning against it. I went, I've seen one of them before.
Okay, executing now.
It was not inactive. The other one wasn't inactive.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
I couldn't
Fuel
remember what it
scooping
was.
complete.
Here. Someone told me that they randomly spawn in places. I guess you could scoop them up or something. I don't know, but big stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's L brown dwarf stuff. Yep. 10 minutes. I'll be taking a 3-minute break. 2-minute break. Go to the biological break and get more coffee.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
My 2-hour break. Ow.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Joy.
Completing system scan for cartography.
7 bodies. Anybody is curious as to my location, show it again. I've already shown it a couple of times. This came in and want to know where I'm at. I'm happy to show you on the map where I'm at. I'm heading back toward the bubble gradually. Still about 15,000 light years or so out. Was almost 30,000. Past Hawking's Gap,
Body
right
1.
side of the
Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 1.
area or fonticula of no value, no significant value.
Body 1. Landable with atmosphere.
See on the screen an Elite Observatory telling me what it is. One biological signal, but lists 2 biologies. It'd be one of those. Both of them are $10.
Frameshift drive charging.
Other class L. I was saying earlier, I haven't really found anything of good value that stands out, or I recall
System.
2.
around anything that wasn't a main sequence star. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I just don't remember ever finding an association between non-main sequence stars and any particular type of biology.
Scanning now.
Heat bodies here. I don't have the scoops. Wouldn't matter anyway. I have to scoop so it's small amounts. Small jumps that I'm...
System scan.
Nothing here. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class T brown dwarf coming up.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
I think that said Class T. I'm sure there, know that there's such thing as a Class T. I've heard T-Tari, but same as the rest.
Analyzing.
System scan complete.
In here.
Frameshift drive charging.
The system scan complete before I even honk. I know it's worth. I should switch back to main sequence.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I had better luck on biology. And that sneeze was so loud, I'm surprised you couldn't hear it with the mic muted. Man.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Bodies. Oh. We have big variety. Make go fast. That to pop up long enough to see the word none.
System scan complete.
Right. In here,
Frameshift drive
class
charging.
Y, brown dwarf. Brown dwarfs all of a sudden.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Anybody found anything good around a non-main sequence star?
Scanning for information.
Yes, exclusion. Main bodies. Yeah.
System scan complete.
I am going to do it. I'm going to replot, but I'm going to turn. I'm just going to go back to KGB foam stars. And I'll take a Y array because I need to find one of those someday. Come over here. Plot. Oh, yeah, the carrier. That'd be fine. It's waiting for me. little bit of change. Jumps. I have more luck finding biology.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
Find here.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Find another. 4-star. D. Putting some distance away from them, so hopefully. Didn't notice the count of how many bodies. 20. Right? More exciting than this non-sequence. And because it needs us consistent. For that. Seeing it there on that orbit. Anything around B? Yeah. Giant height. Not us. Thing. Yes, giants. No life forms yet.
Body BCD-4B.
Too soon.
Methane atmospheric landable with life.
Syrian fun tick.
Body BCD-4B. May host a new personal codex
At least we
entry.
found.
Body BCD-4B. Landable with atmosphere.
And collect. Collect.
System scan complete.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about the fonticula.
Frameshift drive charging.
1.8. The Digitos fonticula doesn't look like the normal fonticula. Fonticula usually has the fungus leaves and stuff. Looks more like some type of non-sharp cactus, you know. Instead of barbs, it's just got finger things. I guess that's why they call them digital.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Pickles with things sticking. Thin body. Huge for leave it, you'll get them.
Body 3. Argon atmospheric landable with
Area,
life.
but there was
Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Body 5. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 5. Landable with atmosphere.
Me a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologicals. Asked for too much.
Body 4. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body
System
4.
scan complete.
Landable
That I
with
want
atmosphere.
here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Argon, methane, neon, and biological, or even 2. Always particular areas. $1 million variant.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
You know what you're doing.
Me too. I'll finish up this system, then I'm going to take a quick break. I'll break.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
I'll finish up the next. This one didn't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now watch, it'll be 60 bodies. I hope my bladder holds up for that. It's a huge number of bodies. I'll take my break before I do it.
4,
Jumping
3,
to next system.
2, 1.
Might actually make it back to the carrier on this string down to 30 jumps. I mean, go pretty fast for
Scanning for information.
finding
Fuel scooping complete.
bodies. You know, finish this one up, then take. Or take up less space in the sky.
Body 2. Carbon dioxide atmospheric.
Have to go
landable
there.
with life. Body 2.
Look at the Elite Observatory, you'll see that it could be bacteria, which is nothing, but it could also be stratum tectonic.
High value body.
And in cases like this, about 9 out of 10 times it's the bacteria, but I have gotten
Body
lucky.
1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
Here we
with
go
life.
again. It's interesting though that
Body 1.
the type of
Landable
bacteria
with
listed
atmosphere.
is different, but it could still be stratum tectonica. Go to both of those and map them to see if it's stratum or not.
Body
System
6.
scan complete.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 6. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay. We want to go to 1 and 3, 2. At least map them and see if it's bacteria or stratum. 1. To map it. If it's bacteria, I'll ignore it with dignity. If it's stratum, I will go to the bathroom. Come back and we'll go. Bacteria, I'll go ahead and map the second planet. There, same thing is true if it's to the loop that we've been waiting for all night. Whee! Onto the daylight side in the high hopes that stratum and we were going to be going down to the surface. Let's see. Fuck here. It'd be great to find another stratum. One time I found 5 stratums in one system. 500 million credit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bad. It's bacteria.
Scan complete.
And we'll go do planet 2 real quick. Planet 3. Planet 2 now and far. If I can avoid the loop, we should come out. We should be on its day. We're breaking free. No, I'm not going to use this SCO drive. Why the comms panel came up. Let me test something. Comms. Comms panel. But it heard me say that. Someday I'll go through the voice training, speech recognition stuff. Out of the box. Trained it to my particular way of speaking. In the middle. The other planet's bacteria was worth more. This is that million if it's bacteria. The other one would have been 9 million. Already got that. Went down and got just Cerebus bacterium earlier. Just to do. Usually it's pretty easy. Probes again. If we get lucky, I'm gonna get a good back shot. I can do it in 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Too bad. And it's bacteria. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. Next system en route.
Roger that.
Okay. Head up. I'm going to take about a 3-minute break. Might be 4 if I have to microwave the coffee. The coffee pot might have shut off. It'll be real quick, but you can enjoy the slideshow. And some pictures of things I've taken while doing exobiology. I'll be right back. A few minutes. Don't run away. All right, I am back. Thanks for waiting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Enjoying this system. Had my hopes up there though. Oh. Coffee, not as hot as I'd liked, but
Jumping to next system.
cold.
Frame
Did
shift
turn the
now engaged.
coffee pot back on. More jumps, we've got 25.
Compiling data for cartography.
6 bodies.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
See what we got. Yeah, we got quick quick tuning is what we got. No variety at all. Really. Anything behind the star? I thought for once I wouldn't have to go so far, but could be wrong.
System scan.
Nothing here. Short and sweet.
Frame shift drive charging.
All the cartographic data.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
Relatively medium biology sample would be more than the cartographic data I'm going to collect on all these jumps.
Okay, executing now.
Get my name on a lot of systems though.
Complete.
BBC. E, or is it a planet? Planet. Stars, gas giant, it might be a heavy metal. Nice about.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Of course, nothing there.
Course adjustment.
2.
In the last 3 months, or 2 or 3 months, I've found 3 Earth-like worlds. I think I went over a year before, since I'd found one, then suddenly I find 3 of them in a relatively short period. But admittedly, in this length of time, the last few months, I've covered a lot more distance than
Ads starting in 1 minute.
previously. 6 bodies. Starting in a minute. If we can find all 6 in a minute.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging. Four,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
Still, kind of surprised. I haven't
Completing
seen
system scan for cartography.
its tussock or tubus and stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
In body. Expected, especially as I get closer to the bubble, which is still quite a distance away. Find more of that stuff. Very common. In some places. Obviously not here. It's not where I've been looking.
Body 9. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Neon.
Body 9. Landable with atmosphere. Body 8.
Another neon.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 8. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 8. Landable with atmosphere. Body 7. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 7. Landable with atmosphere.
I'm distracted because it said a new codex entry. Not that that's a big deal, but I was wondering why. And I'm looking at the species of the color, essentially, of the bacteria, and I'm like, one of those.
Body 4. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable
Hey, there's
with
Tussock.
life.
Maybe.
Body 4. May host a new personal codex entry.
We'll go there
Body 4.
because
Landable with atmosphere.
it'll have bacteria. It'll either have one of the other, two of the other three. So we'll end up going there. Any luck? Left, and then we'll go check out and see what's at that one.
Body 2.
Scan
Uh-oh.
complete.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 2. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 2. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing real high value on either of these, but both and see. That's sure we'll go down to 4 just to do it. I don't probably go down on 2. Big osses. Thanks. Spiralysis. Go there first. Probably close. Let's go to work. I'm just looking at the on number 2 varieties that are listed. Some of them would be in the same area as each other. So, anyway, which of the 5 are active? School bus out. Fine. What about in the country? You can almost set your clock by the loop. Yeah, usually you can set your clock almost by the accuracy of when these buses kids for school. This one's about 7 minutes late. I did see that local news, they were trying to hire some school bus drivers for the county I live in because short of people came out on the or not to find these things. If I had my drug. Own the world. Clean color. That was definitely. Even in one sometimes. Bacterium's a given.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 2
Surface scan
may
complete.
host a new personal codex entry.
Create cactoid. Goity is very narrow range. Oh, let me get closer and see if Goity and Goity are in the same. Ooh. No. Osis is where the cactoid is not. Look at that mask. Exa. Yeah. Let's see if we can find the cactoid and maybe some time. Oh no. Cactoid. Sometimes it looks almost like one of them looks almost like stratum tectonicus, except it's just balls shaped, flattened balls shaped, green and white veins. Single.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looked like Osis everywhere this wasn't, so just outside the area of one of these I might be able to find the Osis. To do that. But look like it was co-located. Film and oh, filter now. That's okay. I'm down. Green. .25. No. Letters there. Yeah, where the it's just fuck. Sadly, a lot of things hinder until you try it up. See, that's the X. After right. Least paint. So. Actually, you find it if it says it had. Liking this rain for cat. Smooth section. Here. Actually, it may be individuals. No, not in big packs. Now later, if I effort that Frutexa, watch, I will. Here, at least. What I'm really looking for. Rocks trolling me. And around before we do on. Pretty sure that's for nothing like any cactus.
Frutexa metallicum confirmed present. Base value 1.63 million. Minimum
Yield to
sample
4
distance
in the
150
ground.
meters.
Actually, usually aren't real big. Wingtip there. Now, turning out to be not joyful. Joyful at all. At Victoria. That's what we're looking for. Now if we can just do more samples of.
Landing gear deployed.
Me. Alright, finally. Trying to see how far this ends. 100 meters is that far.
Cactoida lapis confirmed present. Base value 2.48 million, minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
You can walk over your pulse. I don't think that's near 3. See if the patch extends around. Be nice to be able to get 2 samples. Oh, oh. Don't guess so. Alright, we be flying. Hoped. Big patch of them. At least I see the terrain I like now. Along the hillside here. Another patch of them. Yeah, under night vision, they could look like rocks. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
I see.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
We might actually make it down. Maybe. I could find out. Ah. Oh.
Second partial sample collected.
Keep doing the same thing until we come across another one, hopefully. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Down a little bit. Oh, and far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Deploying.
Boy. Careful on turns. I think it's gotta be careful when you're turning in 7. That should right earlier happened. Double back in. And we got 3 of those.
Sample collection complete.
Yes, we can get the fruit exit. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
This way. Whee! More fruit exit.
Landing gear deployed.
First sample of exit. Earth light is here.
First partial sample collected.
Would have told us more information, but that's scanner and it told me that earlier. So only 150 meters. Now, normally I would walk around. I still might real quick. See, sometimes if these are real big patches, I walk to the other side of it. More down here. I know there's some on that hillside. Not seeing anything. I know there was some on that hill back there. I think it'll just catch like. And check out over here. More than once, you know, I've taken off and it was literally. $150 meters is not very far. All right, well, we shall fly. Fly away. Then we'll go up to orbit and come back down more to Ossus. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Or, whoop. Minus we go up high enough and find that other patch of rough area.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
For me.
Landing gear deployed.
What if we... behind. We can do this. Of the technology. Types of projects are worth significantly more than this.
Second partial sample collected.
That's 1.6. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
And well, I guess the ground changed 200 meters.
Landing gear retracted.
More sample. Know yourself. Said earlier about it.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Hopefully we're still
Landing gear deployed.
sample this. In 18 seconds.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship
Boarding the ship.
and go up. So we find where terrain ends. Adjacent to it, where it moves out a little. Good. 240 degrees or something, not sure.
Landing gear retracted.
It's faster with the landing gear up. You may have to punch up to orbit. Come back down. Let's do that. You just go up and come back down.
Frame shift drive charging.
Instead of trying to guess where that patch was.
4, 3, 2.
Really have no idea how far I traveled. Endeavors here. Not too far. Go. We got cactus. Video and that's the one. We find we found man.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here we were good to go. Brown patch just to the left. What do you suppose? What we're gonna play the odds. See, do this. Coming down at 9. Meter. That costs us that nicely. And usually, this is paralysis. Might be fairly large. They're isolated, you one or two together by each other. Stand out. Alone, they're usually some of them are quite tall, quite big. Color. Hide every. Cool looking color. Say it's emerald. Emerald one. I think it's going to be easy to tell the difference. This, right? Big and they stand out. I'm going to go past. A whole bunch of 100 meters. Go to this. Park anywhere near here. There's one off in the distance.
Landing gear deployed.
I think that's. I don't know. I sure wish we could send this pulse from the ship while you're flying. That would sure make things light up as you.
Osseous spiralis confirmed present. Base value 2.4 million, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Maybe it's just a combination of the starlight and the atmosphere that makes it so like it's that color, because they're the spotlights, ship's light. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
No. Directly behind us, but I'm sure it's not far. That's the case, you know, lighten up. Rock troll. Not far enough yet. Lighten
Landing
up.
gear retracted.
Oh. What happened? My landing gear was slowing me down, so like.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear was slowing me down, and I pulled it up and slammed into the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
I gotta go. Happened. Don't have real fine adjustment on the thrusters. Don't do that. The menu log. It'll have me right where I want to be, but it'll put me right at the. Done it before. We'll do it again.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Breathe out it. It completes the departure. Kind of a foreboding of other error going to happen here.
Second partial sample collected.
Seems like those weird errors, Sidewinder and Mob and everything else seem to be more common in long Braven tunnels. More common in the past. No, not what. Sight of one of them just. I like the way that set up on the. Concordia would.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Really? Here's some. Last one of these we need to get.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Theory now.
Landing gear retracted.
There should be where the Fugoidia hills do. Fell into these hills. From out of the into the blue area. Further than we'll swing around and trying to get more over those. I think we are here. Down and again looking. What is usually in patch. Area. Yeah, I am not going out of time. Down, take my hand up. Catches anything. I think what you might have, I mean, I recognize the name, but I just don't. Looks like an osseous. Oh, it is. It doesn't look like the ones. Huh. Okay, well, that's not. What doing here? Not supposed to be an os. Ring. Hose mount. The whole goal is the osseous area ended and the Voidia area began. I saw a patch of something. This is way too much work. Amount of money. Over to those hills. This doesn't work, then I'm just going to say screw it and do the next system. Already found 3. I'm happy. Almost there though. Commander. Things to start resolving. Really expect to see it out in the middle of a plain. I mean, it could be. Hillside or on top of. On this planet, who knows? Usually it's not this hard to find. I don't see any more osses.
Retracting all weapons.
Guys, see how I discern that? My now if I could discern some Goidia, it'd be all good. Ground. And anyway, all right, I'm out of here. I know that's not rocks lighting up. More osses. All right. Head out. Press on. We got 3 things. $35 million or so. Wasted. Time wasted. It was fun, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
I am trying to get back to another planet to go to. Planet 4. See what it's got. Bio. A little bit of ways out. Well deserving of that loop. Interesting orbit line. Oh, that's because it's not orbit. Neurograph. See what here the effort is. Area and if it's
Surface scanned by 50%.
rain, I wonder.
Surface scan complete.
Test. Go find the test. Sadly, there's tussock and Protexa everywhere. Won't come down in an area where Protexa is also. Sometimes it's hard to discern the difference from the air. I mean, both little scrubby plants sometimes. Be sure I pick a spot. Since tussock is everywhere, I'm going to pick a spot that is not for sure. Hopefully it won't be for tech off. It wouldn't upset me if I found both, but more than once I've been collecting one of them and I kept finding the other. Very irritating. All I'm going out effort is the tussock.
Flight engaged.
Find some of
Ads starting in 1 minute.
good. Ooh, there. Find a lot of it, easy to land. Sadly, this is one of the low and slow things because it just does not render many times until you get right up. That's why I like it when tubus and tussock. Tussock is always right next to the tubus. Tubus is easy to see. Tussock, go, I mean, again, it just doesn't render until you're right on. Invisible almost. And tussock always patches. Big patch. It. Oh, and slow. Sometimes you don't even see it when you mother biology. Popping up. Seen it yet at all. Abundant. Rockstone. Real lows. Yeah. No waste time. This is hard to find the first. I would expect to find it from the smooth terrain everywhere, but gotten the bacteria by now, though. Of course, if I was collecting bacteria, we're gonna go across this. Needs to turn up a little bit. Easiest things to find. Oh, there it is. Oh, back up. Cow, that was in the first. I bet that's for. However, I've done this before. I have ignored something and going, oh, that's for Texa. And it turned out to be what I was looking for. Thought. Not long enough to scan. Everywhere. Just get out and scan it. It's for Texa. I'm just gonna leave anyway. I'm tired of dealing. It was that hard to find anyway. There's no. Pull my hair out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Gotta be easier things. Well, I've spent
1. Engage.
35 minutes. Or in this system, nothing almost. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
No, you didn't. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
What's your problem? Oh. Since I relogged while ago. Alright, you know, I wouldn't even have to have it.
Frame shift drive.
Since I had to exit the game a while ago. What? Jumps are we? I'm not gonna make it.
Adjusting for jump.
Before I end it. What I'll do is I'll do a couple more systems. And then I think I'll hop back to the carrier.
Done.
Nine bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I was hoping that other one conscious. Usually not impossible to find either. I have to say, last couple of weeks, ran into more and more cases where it would say there's something and just couldn't find it. Normally, those things are really pretty straightforward to find. I mean, then I ran into a couple of cases of, it said, you know, when you did the surface map, it said like stratum, or not stratum, but something was there. But there was not, I could not find a single spot of blue on the map for the surface scanner. Show me where to go. Sure, there was one. It was just probably, I'm sure it was just very small. Man. I really think they have changed something in the game a little bit. And in a way, that's okay, because it's so easy to make money in exobiology, and you know, perhaps it's been too easy. I mean, compared to other things,
Next system.
it's been just a cakewalk to go out and make billions of dollars, and tightening it up a little bit. Not just by making things occur less often, making them occur a little less on a planet. So they're more difficult to find. I don't know, it's just, yes. They might not have done anything. 8 bodies. Trying to debate whether I'm streaming the storerooms to go up a couple more groceries. Oh, it's behind. Behind it. Moved it. Trying to move the sun was one
System scan complete.
here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Vectors.
2, 1, engage.
Need one more stratum tectonicus. Foreman.
As you like.
Fuel scooping complete.
9 buddies. Chances of
Body 6. Neon
Matt.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 6. May host a new
I'm
personal
behind this
codex
stuff.
entry.
so far.
Body 6. Landable with atmosphere. Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable. Body
2
7.
more.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 1. Oxygen atmospheric landable. Body 1. Landable with atmosphere.
I had life. The worlds are kind of rare.
System
8.
scan complete.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 8. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 8.
We're gonna go
Landable with
land on body
atmosphere.
1. No life there, but good. We'll map it. Hopefully it'll have a pretty blue. This is going to be different than the other one I was on. The other one I was on was an ice ball. A beautiful blue, deep blue. Supposedly, on an oxygen world's very, very rare fonticula that pays like $1 million more than stratum tectonicus. I've never seen it. I don't know anyone who's ever found it. Somebody told me about it. Anytime there's an oxygen, I pay it. No, it's not going to be there on life on it. And on it. But to me, they're rare. To me, they're rarer than Earth-like worlds. I mean, come across more Earth-like worlds. Maybe because I'm only recently got sensitized to oxygen world. Quick.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right. What kind of cat Terminator? I want to come down, not in the dark, dusk. Guy, look. Sharply defined Terminators, I would.
Orbital flight engaged.
Spirit awe. None. Mind a few craters, but I don't see any atmosphere. Any atmosphere. Oh, we can abort. No joy found.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system. Frameshift drive charging.
You need to climb out of that. There is none really.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I was hoping that would be atmospheres. I get a picture. New.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping complete.
"22 bodies. Lucky in this place. First. Hey, options, how are you? Welcome in. I saw you come online earlier. Much earlier. Like a couple hours ago. What are you up to today? Out here having not a whole lot of luck. Good. Find anything other than a fonticula? Wow. Not much exotic. I found some stratum tectonic at the beginning of the stream, and that's pretty much. I mean, I found some other little things, but I had a lot of trouble finding some things. I mean, I said it was there, but I had a lot of trouble finding it. Finally, found some of it. They weren't even high-paying stuff. I was just tired of, doing this. Went down for the hell of it, and it was challenging. Hoping to find something good before I get back to the carrier here soon. I'm about to call it a night or day. I mean, almost 4 hours.
Body C7. Neon atmospheric.
Probably only made about 150 million.
Body C7.
That's okay.
Landable with atmosphere.
I could change on the very next thing.
You're right. This is the way.
Body C8. Neon atmospheric landable. Body C8. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing. Or nothing? No chance of being disappointed when you expect nothing.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive
Literally.
charging.
No life at all. There are a lot of systems with no biology on them.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Well, that's okay. I mean,
Light velocity reached.
who knows? Maybe there's 2 planets in the whole galaxy that have some weird, never before found
Scan
biology.
Stand by.
Got it, but 8 bodies,
Fuel scooping.
again 3
Fuel
things.
scoop disengaged.
Here. Interesting. Okay. 2 other things. They're all stars here. Should have went much further away. Here it is, last thing.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
23. Yep. 23 jumps to the carrier. I'm probably not going to make it. I'll do about 4. Well, it depends, you know, what I find. But
4,
want to end my stream
2, 1.
about 10 minutes. Unless I find something good. I just no real reason to drag this out. Hasn't been bad though. It's just been normal. I'm just kind of hoping for a little better luck.
Scanning.
Definitely luck.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Well, I'm on the way back from the bubble. I'm towards the bubble. I'm still, I don't know, 17,000 or so
Boom.
out. I'm just, you know, looking at stuff. I took small steps between the carrier jump points. 20 bodies here. Far away from the star. I've done about, when I get back, if I finish all these jumps on the way back to the carrier, it'll be a total of about 70 jumps. 70 systems I checked. Yeah.
Body A2.
Better
High
world.
value body.
Nothing. Hmm? Nothing. Lots of nothings.
Body A4. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
Hopes there for a
Body
moment.
A4. Landable with atmosphere. Ads starting in 1 minute.
You're about 15,000 out. Or at.
Body B6. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B6. Landable with atmosphere. Body B4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere.
Two left. If some rain is gone.
Body A1. High value body. Body
System
of 1.
scan complete.
Nothing.
Helium atmospheric landable. Body
Are you in
A1.
open?
Landable with atmosphere.
I'm looking for you. See where you are. You know, I was over that way. What are you doing over there? There's a nebula up here, the trachea stuff. Trachu. Bubble nebula's down here somewhere. Remember what's out here. Lots of nebulas around here, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're a little ways away from.
Ready to engage. 4,
Course
3,
adjustment.
2, 1.
I think we've been in here too long. I feel unusual. Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel swooping complete.
Only one body. I think people would be excited about. So many to scan for nothing. are they? Got logic. Well, I was thinking today's Saturday. It's Friday. And I even titled my stream
2CA. Nested Moon.
Friday. Or nothing. Fighting a big one. Still some.
System scan complete.
Did. And all those things for nothing.
Charging.
Not as bad as 60 or 80 though. Nothing.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Frame shift now engaged. Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
3
System
by
scan
ABC. 3 star.
Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Marvelous. All right then.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
8 bodies. I'm gonna check this system, then jump to the wherever the carrier is. Make it. Jump the carrier. Stream. Night. I think where I'll be. Still 30 some odd jumps from the bubble, I think. My desk are under.
System scan complete.
There.
Frame shift drive charging.
Like the next system didn't do it. I don't mind going scanning eight bodies and not finding anything when I'm trying to get back to the carrier. That's faster. You know? Scanning 20 or 30 bodies per system and not finding anything. I'm
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping complete.
like this system. 5, 3 stars. so far away. Gonna go to the grocery store and mute the mic a moment. Because y'all definitely didn't want to hear me blowing my nose. Talk about honking. You got an icy body with nothing. Another one. Couple more.
Body A3. Argon
Bacteria,
atmospheric landable with life.
negative.
Body A3. Landable with atmosphere.
Body with nothing. Ding. Four more things to.
Body A1. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Bacteria that no one.
Body A1.
No.
Landable with atmosphere.
More.
System scan complete.
Hey. Now. Good. Change this. That. Of course, it's carrier, which is my nation anyway, but 2 jumps. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
E. 2 more systems. One and the one the carriers.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
When they do these 2 systems, get carrier, turn in my meager stuff in the stream.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
No more fuel stars. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
19 body. Distance out here. Only 19A. Annoyed by that.
Body
In the
B3.
world.
High value body.
So, More.
Body B1. High value body.
Core.
Body A3. High value body.
G's was that? 0.42. I thought it was more than that. One left.
System
A2.
scan complete.
High
Nothing
value
here.
body.
Frameshift drive charging.
Watch, there'll be 60 bodies or some crap where the carrier is at. Then you look, if that's the case, then you look, someone else has already mapped it.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Feel bad because I was trying to get off stream and before it rained, and there's a male outside cat that I'll come in and hang out during the rain.
Analyzing.
Alright. More than once, though. I've come around, found good stuff in the system the carrier managed to park in. Not this time, no. Hiding.
System scan complete.
Right. The carrier. And then I will stream later tonight. No telling for sure. Depends on real life. I will be a few thousand more light years closer to the bubble, though. Theoretically, I could be in the bubble. Or I could be far under. Might be a restocking stream. Tritium runs.
Commander, welcome to our carrier.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Landing gear deployed.
It's pink. Can't imagine a star in real life looking that color. Or what kind of dwarf star?
Good, you're aboard.
Protostar.
You should have it soon.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Go. Turn in.
No magnetic contact active.
Call lift.
Door open.
Hello? You're here to help us further. We always seek to learn more about life in the Black.
Mm-hmm. 160 mil. Not my best. Turn in.
Thank you for your
Not
contribution
the worst,
to our
though.
research.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day, at least for now. I'm not gonna raid anybody, I'm just going to end the stream. So thanks for thank everybody for coming in and lurking. See you on later tonight. Hopefully have better luck. Fun. Do. Sometimes you find stuff, sometimes you don't. Board the ship. Be out of here. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
All right, you guys. Thanks, Options. Good to see you. I'll check you out later. Be safe out there in the deep. Good evening, 07 Commanders.
Plunging the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with stand strong, never will fall. He's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light.